Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer. Hello, Jay Bose, Dominico, and it's Missile. What is up, guys? How you doing? How's everybody's Saturday going? I hope you guys are all well. I'm doing all right. It's been warm where I am, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. About to suffocate, though. We need to make a slight change, though, from the setup that we put into place last night. We vibing. Cool. There's nothing wrong with the platform's placement, but here, I'll just show you. It's now that I let the game run like a lot today, like a lot, like 6 hours, 7 hours. By the way, medium gas canisters make the same size hole as regular size hydrogen cannon. It's slightly bigger, marginally bigger, a teeny tiny bit bigger. I know that because I tested it earlier today. They are, I mean, you can notice the difference, but it's not hugely different. So, I mean, we're not doing it for the whole, we're doing it for the science. So, this setup with atmospheric condensers being in here doesn't work because I can't get in between everything and see when they're done and all of that. So what I think we're gonna do is just line up a few right here on the outside and then set up a few more outside here and make it a little bit easier to move things around, because it's just not working how it is. It just isn't. It's just all it comes down to. It doesn't work. So we're gonna go print a whole bunch of T platforms, and get this started. I mean, no reason to delay. While we let the game run, though, that is a lot of extenders. While I let the game run, I got lots of glass and silicone. Like there's 6 right here. I think there's some more down here. Yeah. So I've got plenty of glass and silicone. So this should start printing these platforms as soon as I do this. Yep, there they go. I love that. That doesn't get old. Just watching stuff start printing because it has its supplies. You got a Nirvana hoodie and a couple of Nirvana shirts. Very, very cool. You'll have to throw a picture of them up on Discord so I can see them. So we're gonna get a few of these printed and figure out where we want to place them and all that. I got enough to make 33 of them, but I really doubt I need 33. Like, I'm thinking like 12 outside, 6 inside, maybe only 5 inside. I don't know. We'll see. Ordered them 9 p.m. Friday, and they arrived 10:30 a.m. Saturday. You know, I got a hard drive recently. I was running out of hard drive space. But Astroneer Academy on its own takes up over 1 terabyte of space. So I bought an external hard drive for just Astroneer Academy. And it arrived like the next day. Oh, we got 3 hydrates in already. 4 hydrates in already. I mean, you're gonna burn through them all. 5 hydrates, 6 hydrates, 7 hydrates. 8 hydrates. I think that's it. 9 hydrates. I've lost count of how many hydrates that was. They've rolled off my screen. All right, here we go. You know what? Let's just take one big, huge chug. Ready? I just filled it up in nice cold water. So we're gonna take one big, massive chug. There, I just cleared half of this thing. I don't know how many ounces this is. I'm not really sure. I don't remember. I've had it for years, and like all the print is long since worn off. Let's look it up and see. Let's see if I can find when I ordered it. I think I got it on Amazon. That was all the hydrates, yeah. We used them. You used them, not we. That was a you thing there, buddy. I think I got it way back then. Let's see here. Nope, not that year. Was it this year I bought it? Yeah, I just did a little over 20 ounces there, just in one big chunk. So my bottle's 40 ounces. So that was a big chunk. I think that's about 10 redemptions worth. I think that works. Okay, so we're already out of aluminum? No, not really, because I have more aluminum. Okay, not a big deal. Will you stop making noise? I don't know. I mean, I usually, by time everybody has redeemed them all, drink about half a bottle. So I figured I'd drink half a bottle and be done with it. If you're wondering what I have my water in, if you look up Clean Canteen, it's spelled with K's for some stupid reason. I have a 40-ounce Clean Canteen made of really thick gauge stainless steel. I like it. Keeps water nice and cold all day long, plus it's stainless steel, so it's nice and easy to keep it clean itself. It has lots of different cap options. Like, you can get a little sippy cap if you want. I've got one that's made for what are those hiking hooks called? I've gone blank on their name. But it's made for those. Which way is the front on this anyway? I think this is technically the front and that's the back. Pretty sure. We're gonna redo the extenders here in a minute as well. Basically what I want to do is a couple rows of these. And this is right here outside the cave entrance, so this will be easy to tear down once we've got all the hydrogen put together. Or assembled, or gathered, or whatever word you want to use there. I don't really care. So if I do like 5 here. Mountain's gonna sit kind of wonky, and I don't care that this isn't flat or anything out here. Oh, that was really cold water. And I drank it really fast, and I got like the brain freeze headache. Ooh. Oof. Which normally, you know, you drink water to get rid of a brain freeze headache, and well, that's what caused it. So, I'm just screwed. Up there. So how you guys all doing tonight? Everybody well? Did you guys catch T Hill and his girl earlier today doing the baking stream? It was quite enjoyable. You did not. Oh, it was pretty fun to watch, actually. I wasn't sure going into it, you know, what we were in for, but they actually pulled off a very entertaining stream. It was a lot of fun to watch. And at the end, they turned some grape juice green. Well, Tyler did. There we go. Nope. Yep. There we go. And they made me very hungry for banana bread. My mom makes banana bread now and then, and you went around your mates. So I was the only one who caught it. You guys will have to watch the VOD. It was good. It was good. Totally good. Well, you know what I haven't done is I haven't remembered to put a post in the Astroneer Discord. Let's do that real quick. I wish I had a way to automatically do this. Brozelli is live as well, so that might keep our numbers down tonight. Making some adjustments to the hydrogen collection for the mountain removal project. https://www.twitch.tv. It's really hard to type at this angle. My laptop's at like a really strange angle. There we go. It's really hard because like your hands don't want to turn that way. Anyway. So that's 4 of them. So let's go grab a couple atmospheric condensers out of there. No, just plop over there for now. Thank you. And let's get some progress going here. Now somebody's adding me on Discord. What? Oh, I'll check on that later. So I'm thinking we'll leave like the ones out here on the edge, but just like turn them like this. I think that'll be fine, and we'll leave like a gap. Like we'll leave like maybe these 2 open, and go ahead and do some back here. No. Oh, I also filled in a big part of the cave that was over here. I was bored just sitting around waiting for all this to happen. I was just like, I need something to do while I'm waiting. Hey, I don't want to do too much of the actual work outside of live streams. I'd like it to all be documented, but literally just letting the atmospheric condensers run, I just couldn't do it. I'm like, there's stuff I could be doing. So we will grab another one and bring it back. Nope. Yep, there you go. There. That one's off. Well, they're all off right now. It's just no power. Those 2 are still running. Click, 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 click. It makes the most horrible noise. So there. Jump in here. See, this will be easier to navigate in the end to actually store everything. Looks like this one was done, yeah? Not quite, but pretty close. No. You can't fake it. You can't fake a hydrate. Maybe... Okay, so if I leave... So that one would go there, that one would go there. Maybe if I just leave this one empty, that'll be enough? Or maybe if we just move this one here. I mean, I think this will be a big enough area to be able to get in and out of. Yeah. Alright, so the rest of these atmospheric condensers need to get out of here. Except for that one that was still running. I need to make sure I wait before I grab that one. So I want to bring the stuff with it that it was dealing with. Alright, this is going to take a few minutes because I'm not going to pack them up. I'm just going to carry them 2 at a time. And I don't have enough platforms out here for them yet as well. So these, I'm thinking, will go like this. That way I can walk down between them and still easily see what's what. Who's calling me? political campaign. Leave me alone. I already know who I'm voting for, and you calling me isn't going to change my mind. So, fuck right off. I'm gonna space these out a little more. Plus, I don't live in that state anymore. But my phone number is still from that state, so... Because it doesn't matter anymore. Like, when you move, there's no point in getting a new phone number. Like, none at all. I guess back when long-distance calling was a thing still, it mattered. Yeah, I want that there to make sure I'm monitoring my power. But I gotta get power over to that side as well. So let's do this. There. And then we can run extenders over to here. Or a better idea. Hey, Rebecca. I am reorganizing the production chain here. It just doesn't quite work the way I had it. How do you play on a controller? Same way you play any video game on a controller. I mean, I don't know what you mean. I mean, it's a controller, and you. I mean that's right stick. This is left stick. LB, RB, right trigger again. I don't know, man. I mean, is there like some? Is this like an existential question you're asking me about? Like, oh my God, how dare you play on a controller? Or is this like just like the how-to? Not flat. I don't care. It's not flat. It doesn't need to be flat. This is the better idea for power. Oh, I'm stuck. Basically, what I discovered is the way I had it set up last night, it's just impossible to move around in there and place the silos after they're full. I mean, not impossible, but difficult because you can't see anything and the camera angles get wonky and all that. So I'm moving some of it out here, just outside the area to make my life a little less complicated. I love the T platform. It's fairly cheap in terms of materials, just aluminum and resin, and I think it looks better for a lot of things. It's very useful, and it just looks good. It's a nice looking platform. So we'll put our atmospheric condensers up there. We're still gonna make some of the hydrogen in here, just not all of it. I like them. I like them a lot. You get a lot of storage in a pretty compact space. Probably stream a new save tomorrow. Sweet. If it's not while I'm recording and editing, I will check that out. Sundays are usually a pretty busy day for me, though, in content creation land. Oh, you were still running, were you? How about you don't kill the rover battery? Thanks. Oh, that one's still running, too. Okay, so if that one was still running, let's take its hydrogen with us. So that it can continue filling up. Boop. It is, but I mean, aluminum you can get pretty early in the game, so it's not too bad. So this is just going to make it all around easier to see by having them turned away from each other. So you can go ahead and turn back on and finish your job. You're almost done. You're not quite halfway there. Astroneer saves to the 2. Okay, on your channel around 30 views. Nice. Oh, I see what you're saying. Once you have it, an easy way to get it. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Just a wall of hydrogen over there. I dig it. So this one's not done, so we'll have to bring all these out too. Whoops, I fell in the hole. Behold the H-bomb. Indeed. You turn off for now, please. Do not kill your mode of transportation. That would be rude. And then bring this out. You can see why I'm doing this now, I think. Because, like, trying to get back in here, grabbing a platform in this, and then dragging it out this way, with it wanting to click into every one of those, was just a nightmare. It did not work. So we're making it better. Where's the one I was just moving? This one? Yeah. The game's pretty good on PC, honestly. You know, granted, it depends on how powerful your PC is, and mine is pretty powerful. That's why I was able to go in and really crank up the draw distance and stuff through the INI file and the shadows and particle effects and all that. Even moving around, it's not as laggy. I remain convinced that if you have a choice to play on PC, your experience will almost always be better on PC. Greater choice in your control inputs. Usually better performance overall. Now, games that are ported poorly to PC, no. But yeah, I mean, having mouse and keyboard in there definitely helps, because you get a little more precision in your movement. Though right now I am using the controllers because I'm walking around too. I'm not so good with the WASD for getting around. Alright, this one's done, so I can carry both of these out. So I'll move it way over there. Just drop it and then grab that one that's buried partly in the mountain. But when I'm moving a lot of things all at once, I use mouse and keyboard. It just goes way faster. I know they're working on bringing mouse and keyboard support to consoles for the game, though. It's not something that they're ignoring, at least. They want to do it. And that would be kind of cool. Make it a little easier for console players. Whoops. I don't know why it parked way over here. Awesome. Awesome. This is better. Plus, it's not as loud being in there with them. I can kind of get away from them, but still watch them. It was really, really, really loud inside of that mountain. Even with the volume turned way down, it was just kind of deafening. A lot of lightning outside. We're supposed to get storms next week, but it's been sunny and hot here. Alright, you gotta come with me too. Getting all of these that are back here out of here. Getting pretty good at jumping across these platforms, though. Maybe by the end of this, I'll be ready for Mr. Bullet Buddy's obstacle course. No, that's never. I'll never be ready for Mr. Bullet Buddy's obstacle course. We had some pretty bad storms last week. Like, really bad. Alright, so... You there? And... You there? You should probably ask the Astroneer Discord for the world to download the course. Yeah, you should definitely get it. It's pretty cool. Does it work on other platforms, or does it only work on PC? I don't know. I do not know. I'm thinking I do want an opening too wide here. Yeah, I think I do. So that one wasn't quite finished, but I wonder which of those towers it corresponds to. Uh-oh. Do I have a tower in here that isn't quite full? Yep. There it is, right there. Cool. Or actually, that one goes with the atmospheric condenser that was right next to it. So bring these out, put them on that last platform, then we'll go get some more platforms. Whoa, where did that go? There it is. Yeah, see, that's what I was running into, is I would put stuff down, or sometimes, like, I would go to put something down and it had, whoop, I need the atmospheric condenser, and it hadn't clicked in, and a couple of them went up on top of the mountain. And it's just like, what? You can fit a small shuttle package on a medium shuttle? You can fit a small shuttle package on a large shuttle. Because they're all tier 4 objects. Tier 3 boxes, and they're all tier 4 objects. And the medium shuttle only has 2 tier 2 slots in it. It does not have a tier 4 slot in it. But yeah, you can carry shuttles inside of the large shuttle. Absolutely. As long as they're still packaged. But they all make, I can't wait to see it all blow up either. That's the fun part. All shuttles are tier 4 objects regardless. But the inside of... Like, you would have to have this inside of the medium shuttle, one of these, and you don't. You only have the tier 2, which is, a tier 2 is that slot. You have 2 of those. Random boom. Yes. Getting back into my roots. Just go ahead and keep those 2 paired up. Don't know why it matters, but I want to, so whatever. Alright, so let's do a thing here real quick, and go get more platforms. But I also want to go in there and see. Yeah, this part's kind of repetitive right now. This early part is, because I gotta move all this. Yeah, it absolutely is, you're right. A lot of this creation of this is repetitive. That's why I try to let like the gathering part of it just go off stream. So I think what I'm going to do is, because it's going to take a while for all this hydrogen to fill up, I think what we're going to do is actually just like while these are filling, just play the game. Where did I park my rover? Why did I leave my rover all the way out there? Oh, I know why, because I don't have platforms. I was in here to count. I think, like, I'll go through and, you know, solve all the planets and everything while we're waiting for hydrogen to collect. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. So I need 4 more platforms. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go get 4 more platforms. Which I think we've got more than that printed. I think. I don't really know how many were still over there. Oh, looks like we got a follower while it wasn't live. Jake says, if you were out there, Jake says, welcome. I know you were in T Hill's stream earlier today. I saw you in there. Oh yeah, we definitely, well, we have 3. We can make one more. Do that. Do that. And do that. Actually, why aren't they printing? They should be. There's aluminum available. I don't quite understand why they didn't keep printing. You have aluminum available, sir. Is it this problem again? Yep. That problem again. Hold on, I don't need all these. I don't need all these. Stop. There. Just need that one. So it's this thing. For some reason... No, I don't want you to put aluminum. For some reason, these are unable to pull resources when there's another canister of the same resource type on enable input like this, or output, sorry, with another one of the same resource type on with the output already enabled. It's really peculiar. I sent a notice of it to Systemera so that they can look into it, and they've already sent it over to the QA team. Because the same thing happens on the chemistry lab. So let's switch these away from something else so all those resources get stored back. Actually, that works well, because that's the large stylo B that we're going to need. Cool. It's there. Awesome. So there is the 4th one we need. And we'll probably expand from there, but at least this will let us get what we currently had running back up and running. So where do I want to put these? I don't want to go any further this way because I don't want to have to go around them. I'm going to put one right there. And these will all eventually get probably picked up and shredded once the project's done. Alright, let's bring the shredder over here and shred them. And then, so 3 more. I guess we'll go to this end. That rock is really in the way. So I guess this will stick out a little bit then. On this side, it'll kind of mess with the alignment, but whatever, it's fine. It's temporary, it's not the actual base. And everybody who's like, no, it all must be perfect is now going crazy. You move there. Grab that. Put that there. And then one more. Yeah, we're gonna wind up all the way over to the base if I really do expand out the way I'm thinking we're going to. I'm just gonna have a line of atmospheric condensers. Be the atmospheric condenser highway. There we go, and then where did you go? There you are. I like to have this in place just to make sure my power is indeed all arriving. There we go, cool. And then let's do this right here. Condenser flats, I like it. And then get this bunch reconnected. There you go, everything inside is now reconnected. I am curious how much Seems these are fully powered here, so that's fine. I just don't want it to get weird because we've got extenders in and then extenders going back out again. Essentially, the way extenders are supposed to work is this group of objects will only consume as much power as is required to power them and then send on the excess on down the chain. That's how it's supposed to work. Sometimes it doesn't always work out like that. Alright, now we can finish moving everything. And then we can look at expanding the number of atmospheric condensers that we have in use. Because I think that's a thing we should do. You're gonna kill the rover, aren't you? It's just rude. It's just rude. It's so loud in here. Oh my god. Right? Why can't I jump over that one? I've lost my ability to jump these. Just like that, it came and went. Which one was that on? You're getting double sounds? Why are you getting double sounds? Are you playing the game too? Which one over here is running? You should totally not be on right now because you don't have anywhere to put your hydrogen. You as well. Stop it. So now that I've got that cleared out, what I'm going to do is this. Move these back into this corner. Yeah, I know it gets confusing when you're playing Astroneer and watching someone play Astroneer. It gets weird really quick. Yeah, I'm okay with them overlapping, even though that's technically the wrong way for that one. What happened? Where did we get off? So it's supposed to be that way, then that way, then that way. There you go. Just a creative messing around. Nice. What are you doing in creative? This one's full, so we can move it. Did you see how that flipped? I had one do that earlier today, and I accidentally let go of it at the same time, and it wound up going above the mountain. I had to drive the rover up there to go get it. Making a counting system? Very cool. Like for a random number generator or some other project? Will you go back on there, please? See there, mouse could do what the controller couldn't do. No, right there, right? Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me, video game? There. Is that one full? Let's see. Yes. So we'll put this back in that corner. And spin it. Is this one full? No, it is not. That's what we can do. Okay, there's still an atmospheric condenser in here somewhere running, and there shouldn't be. Gotcha. Okay, so we will grab these two dudes. Or not. My backpack's full. I'll try. I still have a bunch of canisters in my backpack from earlier. Cool. So you can be filled by that one. So you can now turn back on. And then what we'll do is feed these up here. It's getting really crowded in here really quick. Put these in here. just to have them have somewhere to go. Just to have them have somewhere to go. Is that really the sentence that I said? Oh my god. Sometimes the words that come out of my mouth don't make a lot of sense. Just to have them have somewhere to go. Whatever. Oh, there's a bunch of them down here. Great. I don't really need these canisters anymore. So for now, we're just going to drop them on the ground. Don't worry, we will come back and get them later. I'm not just littering. Though it's my save. If I want to litter, I can. But I tend to like things to be organized. Nope. Knock it off. Oh, you... Yeah, okay, you're off. Good, good, good. Stay off. And one more. Now, yes, good. The hologram reappeared. So now I can just click the hologram. And they will shoot right off my backpack. I don't have to manually move them. Anytime the hologram's there, it makes this so much easier. Gonna stray over here, it looks like. And one back there. A couple back here, actually. A lot of people don't know that about Astroneer, that you can click things out of your backpack, because it's like it's never really explained anywhere in the tutorial or anything, that you can just click the hologram. And if you've got the right thing on your backpack, it just goes. I don't think I covered that in Astroneer Academy either. I probably should have done. Okay, so we need two more back in that very back corner. So to make that easier to do, let's get these guys out of our way. No, turn off. Turn off. I don't know why you suddenly decided to turn back on, but turn off. So let's move a couple more. It's like just all over the place. I just don't want to lose another one on top of the mountain. It took forever just to go find the thing, because it just picked a random spot above the mountain and popped up there. And another one appeared in like the little passageway that I've made to get in here. It was just sitting down there at the end of it. Even though I was like over here when I let go of it, it was way over there. It's like, how did the game calculate that is where that should be? So we have got 1 of 7 rows completely done. Which is to say we're not very far along here. On there. There you go. That's alright. That's what we're doing tonight. We're adjusting. I've seen how long it takes these to fill up, and we're now making necessary changes. Okay, so now I can pick this stuff up and dig a hole. Let's take another atmospheric condenser. Head back out. I'm surprisingly thirsty for the amount of water I just drank at the beginning of the stream. Really weird. Probably because it's so freaking hot in here. But nope. Down there. There you go. And then, oh, there's already one there, and I don't know why I tried to carry that in my arms, because you can't. So, yeah, the one dude maxed out the hydrates. Didn't leave any for anybody else later in the stream. Just, I don't know why people think it's funny to try to drown a streamer. It seems kind of rude. Like, I'm gonna make you sick from drinking water. I'm like, why would you do that to somebody who you enjoy watching play video games? I don't know. Just one of those things I don't understand. So is this one full? If so, we'll move it further in. That's what it's supposed to be for, you know, is to remind the streamer, hey, don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, that one's full, so we can move it back here. Do have a bit of a walkway back here that makes things kind of nice. No, 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 do not go flying out. Thank you. I just thought for a split second that was going to vanish on us. Okay, so this one's not full, so we need to go hook it up to something. There is a way to do a maximum quantity, but there's not a way to put it on a cooldown. That is an oversight of Twitch's. There's only a maximum quantity that you can have in one stream. So basically it resets every time I go live. So like if for some reason this stream was disconnected and I went, yeah, and it restarted, they would all be back again. Bot commands can be put on cooldowns, yes. Yes, bot commands can be cooled down, or have a cooldown period. And you can even set them like cooldown per user or cooldown per the whole chat room if you want to. Which makes it kind of nice, that way you can't get, you know, a lot of bot command spam. So you're running, you need to be running. And if this one's not running, it needs to be. It is. So is that one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I don't drink. It's not like I have anything like morally against alcohol. I just don't like alcohol. I don't like the smell, the taste. It's not for me. So I think what we should do is this. I'm going to change it up just a little bit more. Do this and leave it open here on this end, these two. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So I think I'm going to need a couple more platforms. I'm stuck again. That way I can, when I bring stuff in, I can just stop here. Oh my god, quit getting stuck. Quit. There you go. I can just like stop here and carry them in. Especially the ones here on this side that are real easy to get in here. These are kind of nice. Alright, so we are now starting our second row. Lovely. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Nope. Perfect. So then I saw an extra hydrogen canister, yeah, just laying around right here. Cool. Almost done with the reconfigure here. So these will go like here. And after it quits having a spasm, and there. And then we'll have one for this guy. But then these first two will remain open, and that will give me a lot. So I'll have this whole space to be able to get in there and work. And I think that will go a lot better. And I just realized that this is not actually on a platform with anything. Oopsie. Can you just cooperate? Okay. Cool, so before we go start making more platforms, what we need to do is now start making more gas canisters, which I have that ready to go fast. Like, we're gonna make a bunch of them very, very fast. Because all four of my small printers are currently set up for them. So we just go like that, And they're not printing. Why not? They should be. I thought they were set up. What in the world? Glass and silicone. They're not pulling from the storage. Why? It's the double freaking canisters again, guys. That is really annoying. Are they all on output? Disable output, 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 disable output. Well, that's really annoying. It's not sending to storage because of that. And I really don't want to have to keep picking this up and putting this down. That only triggered one of them. Are you set to the wrong thing? Yeah, you're set to the wrong thing. Wow, this is obnoxious. Well, I have a way to fix this. Oops, not like that though. Clean this up real quick. Hold on. We'll fix this. Don't worry, I got this. We're gonna have them all pick all the resources back up real quick. Just so they don't start spamming things everywhere. Well, those two are in perfect unison. Well done. Alright, so what we're gonna do is take this off. Yeah, they're aware of the bugs. They'll get it fixed. Oh, you weren't done picking up glass. Please finish picking up your glass. It did sound nice, didn't it? With them both picking them up at the same time. You need to pick up some glass too. So glass, glass, silicone, silicone, glass, glass, silicone, silicone. There's an easy way to fix this. You just can't have two of the same resource on the same platform. It gets confused for some reason. So what we'll do is this. And then that will work, or should work. And the printer should not struggle anymore. Let's just double. Yeah, there you go. They're just gonna keep on printing now. They're just gonna make a mess of little boxes. Okay, so I need to go back over here because I don't remember what's what. So we need to head to the field of hydrogen. Hydrogen flats. I think that's what we're calling it, right? Hydrogen flats. So we've got one, so I need one more. Right? I don't have another one open. Yeah, I need to make one more of those. We just walk over there and do it since we're not moving more than one thing right now. Oh my god, look at that. Already just a pile of them, dude. That's fantastic. Go back to the T platform and get you your stuff that you need for that. Let's switch that off. There we go. Just making a mess. There we go. And then you can pick up all the aluminum. And you can pick up aluminum as well. Oh, they're in unison again. All three of them. That was cool. All right. That water went right through me, so I will be right back, guys. Give me like about 90 seconds here. Alright. Yeah, that made a big mess. But, that's fine. I'm fine with it making a big mess. Let's throw those over here for now. Actually, let's put them on there. Let's not make a bigger mess than we have to. That is a lot of canisters, but we need 1,000 canisters. 1,008 to be precise. Down there. There we go. So, you know. Alright, cool. And resume making a huge mess. There you go. And... okay, you're just gonna pick up glass. It's like, wait, I want to clean. Done? Okay, you're done. Oh, posture check, thank you. Yeah, that is just a mess of... just kidding. What am I stuck on now? I'm stuck on random things. We're just gonna have a mountain of these things by the time we get done. I've got enough to run it like 6 times, I think. Which is kind of crazy. We'll put this one here. And we'll drop that right there. And then let's go over here. Boop. That was a good posture check too, man. I like it when my back pops. Grab that. Grab that. And then duck in here really quick. Make sure that all of these that have atmospheric condensers have a silo. You do. Yes. So I have this one extra silo, which now I don't have anywhere to put it because I put that storage on there, but whatever. Come back for it in just a minute. This is why I wanted to go ahead and get the canisters printing, because now we need a lot of canisters. Because we're going to be finally up to quite a bit of production here. So we've got 6 there. Okay, so there's 4 inside, so 6, 10. And what, 7 more here? 8 more here? Yeah, so we've got 18 atmospheric condensers running right now. To fill up 84 of these. So that's why I think we need more atmospheric condensers. I think it's just going to take too long with just... I mean, I would like to have at least 3 more atmospheric condensers, at least. So that each atmospheric condenser only has to run, you know, 4 of them. Jump in there. You finally finish your counter. It goes up to 8. Nice. I wouldn't mind trying to make a scoreboard for like some sort of game to set up in Astroneer, because like excuse me, I showed off Double Zero's Caledome, where you can play on foot or in buggies, and he's got the goals down either end. And I think it'd be cool if that had an actual functional scoreboard in it. I think it would just really take it to the next level. Not that there's anything wrong with it as it is. It's pretty freaking amazing. But I think that would be like, you know, the icing on the cake, so to speak. Alright, let's Where did I leave that large storage? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Shut slots, trial error, and wiring. Alright, so put you back on here because we need you now. Oh my god! Look at them all! Oh my god! Just hanging out in space, some of them. Holy. Looks like I'm being attacked by canister boxes. Like the base is just slowly being invaded. Move the mouse away. There's no tooltip, just so we can really appreciate that. That's incredible. Look how like those started to fall over but were caught, and so like mid-fall, like right here, they had support. Same thing up here. Like some started to fall over but wound up finding support. Like that's just a jumble mess down there, but and then the ones that are just hanging out in midair. Well, they were outside of relevance when I was printing them, so, you know, the game was just like, yeah, it can go here. The glitch in the Matrix. I want to see which one I touch that makes them all finally fall. Because usually that happens, like, the game will finally realize, oh yeah, these aren't supposed to be in midair like that. I did. I took a screenshot. We had something similar happen last night, but not to this scale. Oh my gosh. Is it all that? Yeah, it's all that. Cool. And another one of these. It is a lot of storage, but you know, we need them. We need 1,008 of these. Like, I think if I pick one up and then drop it, it'll like knock some of the other ones down. Yeah. So I have a save somewhere where I duplicated enough zebra balls and of course leopards and checkers as well, that my frame rate went from like my normal 160, 170 down to like 20. And then I went up underneath them all, put a bunch of hydrogen, a bunch of dynamite, and blew it all up. And in that save, do I still have it? Is it this? Let's go see. I think it's this. There's a bunch of them just floating in the air. Is it this one or this one? We'll check both of them. It is just the coolest thing because as you fly around, it just looks like stars at a distance, but then as you fly around, they're just hanging in the air. They're marbles just hanging in the air. And as long as you don't touch them, they just stay there. Oh, okay, I'm in a cave. Neat. Let's increase that flight speed. Don't know why I'm in a cave. Wrong button. This is what I want to do. Deform, size, range, hardness, aim up, and fly. Lord, how low was I? There we go. So, is this the one? Okay, apparently I left it in super speed. I don't think this is it. No, this isn't the one. I mean, it might be. No, I'd say it would still be in the air. We would see them. Yeah, we gotta turn that down, because that's making me a little dizzy there. There we go. It may be on my backup drive. I know what the marble pit is. The marble pit's something totally different. It's just a big pit of marbles on the ground. I didn't never blow those up. That I remember anyway. I might have. Why is there a base here? What did I make a copy of and then blow up? Wow, this is an old save. Look at this. This is back from the holidays. This is really old. Whoops. I always forget if you go out of flight while you're moving. Yeah, I got automatons and everything. Wow, this is an old save. Well, Geronimo, we're jumping into here. Oh, this is what this one was for. To make a ball pit, like, you know, a kid's ball pit and fall in it. But it's really loud if you can't tell. I can't get out. I can't get out. There we go. Yeah, it's really loud in there. I know, the sound is crazy. Yeah, I don't know where my marbles in space is. I thought it was this save. Maybe they're just elsewhere. Oh god, I remember this save. Yeah, I remember this save. I remember this. Yeah, this is. I actually played through the whole story in this save. Let's see. It's not that one. Which one are we in? I know it's not this one. I think I moved it off the hard drive. Yeah, see, this is literally just a marble pit. They're slowly escaping. This is actually really deep. You can't tell it because there's marbles everywhere. But occasionally, like, the physics just kind of glitches a bit and they'll start moving around. Which is why some are slowly rolling away. This could be it, though. No, my shelter's right there. Because I did it right near my shelter. Though, what I could do is duplicate that here. Because what I did is I went out in... I did this. I'll show you guys how I did it. We'll just redo it real quick. It doesn't take very long. I won't do near the number that I had just because I'm streaming and my computer will probably crash. But you do your deform speed, your range, your hardness, and all of that. And you go flatten, you get it to go up in the air. Come on, go up in the air. Okay, it's not wanting to cooperate with me here. What exactly is it doing right now? It's like doing opposite what I want. There, stay, go up. Go up. Go up. Angle up. Why are you not angling up? Does this not work anymore? Maybe my range is too high. See ya, J-Boss. Take care, man. Maybe it's the range is too high. Here, we'll bring the range down. Well, alt just changes that. What I want is for it to stay on this, but to... Ah, wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm missing a piece. I need... this guy to make this work. This is, yeah, that's what it is. I thought that just worked in creative mode. There's what I need right there. Okay, so, ooh, okay, that just built a wall in front of me. Not what I was wanting. So, okay. Now you just, come on. I haven't done this in a while, so it's not really wanting to cooperate. Get it in range. Come on, get in range. There we go. And then just spin in a circle, and you make a cylinder. You wind up making a cylinder here. And this is just a place to hold the marbles. Doesn't need to be very big, but that's pretty big. Right? That's a pretty big spot. So we'll go over here, grab a marble. Boop. Give me that. And go back over here. But before we start spamming marbles, we need to do one other thing. We need to do this. I really wanted to pick that up. I missed it. Alright, here we go. We need to change our flight speed, because that's really messing with me, and I'm moving around way too quick. There we go. That's better. It's still not controlling properly, though. There, cool. And now I'll just drop a bunch of hydrogen in the base here. And I do mean a bunch. Just taking a little break real quick, Interstellar. We had a weird thing happen with the printers stacking up a bunch of stuff because they were out of relevance when they were printing. And it reminded me of a save where I did this with a bunch of marbles in it. And they were all, yeah, someone did use all the hydrate. Yeah, he did them all in one shot. Didn't save any for anybody else. This is just a fun little thing to show how when an object is sent outside of the zone of relevance, it just freezes where it is or where it was. Trying to get these close to this edge here. So I can put a piece of dynamite on the outside and it'll blow up what's on the inside. That should suffice. That should be more than enough. Okay, so now we grab Zeebs. The only problem with this is now that these can be destroyed, a lot of them don't go flying. A lot of them just get blown up. So I don't know that this is going to be as successful as the last time I did this. We're just gonna get a bunch of zebra balls. I'm gonna keep an eye on my rendering and all that. Is it the trailer for the big boom? No, this is the trailer for the big boom. We're gonna fill up quite a few here. We're gonna take 2 or 3 minutes of just clicking enter over and over and over again. It's pretty much a giant cannon. The walls help funnel them up. Yes. I may have made it too big, though. I may have wanted to go, like, a shorter range. Because this is going to take a while to even get this filled up. Like, at all. They're starting to spread out, though. It seems like a lot of them like this in towards where I am. Let's see if we can get some more down there. Just reach all the way out there. There we go. We're not going to do too many, don't worry. I just want to get a decent coverage here. But when I did it, I literally filled it to the top. They were overflowing. Why are there types of marbles spawning? Because the marbles are one spawn object. And it's about a what is it? Something like a 20% chance you get a checkers, a 20% chance you get a Leo, and the other 60% is Zebes. That's about the percentage that you find them in the world, but they are one like spawn object, so that's why duplicating them recycles through, because it was just easier for them to do it that way. We're getting pretty good coverage now. I'd like to get most of at least the ground layer covered here. Looks like we've got a pretty good pile going towards the middle, so let's move over a little bit like there. Whoops. Let's see what I'm doing. My poor keyboard's getting a workout. There we go. There we go. Now they're starting to spread out. I just bonked myself on the head with several of them. That is a lot of balls. That's more balls than a... I don't know. I was gonna go somewhere with that, and I couldn't figure out what kind of a lot of balls we wanted to have. Okay, that's enough for at least a demonstration. So we'll come down here and go badoop. And thanks, Interstellar. You know what? If you don't like it, you are welcome to go watch something else. Nobody's making you stay. So there should be some hydrogen just to the other side of the wall. So some of these are going to get blown up. But we should get a pretty big boom out of that because all that hydrogen in there. There we go. Yep. And there we go. Yep, it worked. So big hole. Definitely. But notice these that were outside of what's considered the relevance of the physics engine are just floating now in midair. And because, I mean, I had probably 100 times more when I did it in my save. So they were, like, see how far they went? Like, look how far some of these are. Like, from back here, you're like, oh, that's just stars. That's just more stars in the air. Well, then as you get up here, no, these are marbles. These are marbles floating up here at the cloud level. Yeah, they just look like stars at a distance. Yeah. Probably some of this over here is marbles too. It's just that's the physics doesn't. It's your sphere of relevance that you have in a video game, and the lighting and the rendering and the physics don't apply outside of that sphere. But we made a big enough blast to propel these things outside of it. So where they exited, they just stay. That's like it. So have you ever set off a solid fuel thruster and then notice, yeah, all the stars are really just marbles. Have you ever set off a solid fuel thruster and notice it just kind of hangs at the edge of the sky? Like it'll be there later? It never really goes into space. It'll stop. See? My draw distance is really high, so it's over here now somewhere, just hanging out in the sky. I hear it. Yeah, there it is. See? It stopped. It did not actually go into space. And now because it's back in relevance, it buggered off somewhere else. I don't really know where. I hear it, but I don't see it. I genuinely don't see it, but I still hear it. But, so yeah, this is just cool, because you can just have a little bit of fun with physics. And I really hope I didn't just bug the game to permanently make a thruster sound, because then I'll have to restart. But this is a pretty big hole. For as little hydrogen as we use, this is a pretty big hole. This went pretty deep. That's not shabby right there. And that was only, what, like 50 hydrogen? So anyway, what spawned us to do this, or what caused me to go show this little demonstration, was what you're about to see here in our actual mountain removal project save. which they probably felt. No, see, we've got, because these were printing when I was away, these are just kind of like hovering and everything. And it's the exact same phenomenon in play. They weren't in relevance. The printers just kept stacking them. Some fell, some didn't. And it resulted in this nice little sculpture of boxes. But it's the exact same phenomenon at play. But that's why we went and blew up a bunch of marbles, was to demonstrate what causes this, just at a grander scale. Video games are awesome. Boop. At least this is going to be in 1,000 directions like when you die, right? We should get Shive on that. Maybe the stars are just all marbles. Though some of them are clearly triangular, and I want to know, where are these triangular shaped stars? I've never looked at the sky and seen a triangle. Ever in my life. You've encountered the reverse of this? Now, if I would have just stayed here and watched them all print, they would have just been in a big jumbled mess down on the ground. Pyramid marbles confirmed. So that one's full, so out of silos, so we'll come back in a minute. If you have an auto extractor that has items being spewed there once you walk close, that should be fixed now. That shouldn't happen anymore. That was happening. Yeah, I had it happen last weekend to me, but the update we got this week should have fixed that. I don't plan on ever taking the individual canisters off, so it doesn't matter which side they go on. This is all just going to get blown up on these silos. Will you just click in? Why is it having so much trouble placing things? It's like nothing's snapping. So what happens now? It stops extracting like it's supposed to. What was happening is it would keep extracting and just build up hundreds of nuggets all on its little output slot, and as soon as you touched them, they would collide, and that's what caused the explosion. Do you think a marble cannon would be considered griefing on a server, like on a public server? Probably. Because it really does. I mean, you guys probably noticed just that little bit, my frame rate started struggling pretty bad. Yeah, on a server, it'd probably be considered griefing. You're gonna do it because you're bored. Well, I'll do it on Gina's server. Would I get a bigger boom if I took the cat? Probably. Probably because, okay, so I know roughly the size of hole that one single canister makes, and it's only barely bigger than what one single dynamite makes. I also know the size hole that tin make because I tested all this a long time ago. Today I blew up one canister and it made this hole, which is about double the size of what 20 or what 10 did. So, or no, 8, sorry. This is about double of what 8 did, even though technically that has 33 in it. So yeah, it's not gonna make the exact same amount of explosion, but anyway, it'll still be good. I mean, that's just one. That's just one medium gas canister right there. And we're gonna have it, even if only one of them makes a dent, it'll still go at least this wide. Because, whoops, I fell off the thing. Didn't mean to do that. You know, so I don't know. I just want to see what happens. It may not even blow up the mountain like my last bomb did. It may be just a dud. Which, if that is what happens, I don't know. There's no way to get an auto arm to just spam something on the ground, is there? There's not. I don't know. I'm gonna make a backup and save before I detonate everything, so you know we can explore alternate solutions if it doesn't give a satisfying boom. I still think it'll probably be quite the spectacle to behold, though. It's gonna be 1,008 of these things. And they're all going to be pretty compact. Where does my next stream? I stream every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night at 7 p.m. It's really rare for me to do Astroneer all 3 nights like I have this week, but I wanted to get some progress made on this project. So that's why I've done Astroneer. Normally I try to do 3 different games a week. Okay, so now our need is... Oh, no, we still got a couple empty silos. Never mind. You should be able to spawn the balls in creative. Well, you can find the balls in creative. I mean, I've got 2 of them already. You just gotta know where to look. Here on Silva, the best place to do is just go up in the mountains or down to the mantle layer. You can't spawn them in creative either. You have to still find them in creative. And then once you find them, you can duplicate them. You can't just like go in the catalog in creative and spawn them. Doesn't work like that. Sometimes on Silva you can also find them in the blue wood biomes. Not as often as you find them in the mountains or down in the mantle layer. The mantle layer has a lot. That's true for most planets. You'll find a lot of you'll find a lot of marbles really deep underground. I love how they spawn with a star, or when you unpack them, they have a little star on the side, and they show that they're half full already. I think that's awesome. But I agree, marbles are sacred. They shouldn't be a thing that we can just willy-nilly create. They should be a special encounter that we happen upon. Time for some mantle exploring? Yeah. I keep hitting C instead of E, or F. Get on there. There you go. This is so much easier to manage already, having it all out here than it was having it all inside the mountain. With all those platforms, it's just easier to move everything around. So moving production outside was a good idea. Even though it took me the better part of an hour to reconfigure it all. Just gonna save a lot of frustration. So earlier you were asking, you know, how I play on controller. Right now I'm actually using mouse and keyboard. For this type where I'm moving a lot of stuff and manipulating a lot of things, it's just easier to use mouse and keyboard. But when I'm driving or flying or walking, I find it easier to use controller, which is why I just picked up my controller. No, get on there. Alright, so I think all of these are now going that have silos. Yeah, so now I need to go in the cave. How are we doing on power, by the way? We're solid. Nice. So we'll head inside the cave, see what in there needs canisters. 'Cause I know there's a couple that need canisters still. So this gives you an idea. It's that wide, like that's the width of the whole thing, and then it'll come all the way over to here. And you can see all the way to the end of it right there. So it's a pretty big area that's gonna be blowing up. I mean, you're not gonna find one immediately. I mean, it's not like you go down there and it's like, oh, there's marble, oh, there's marble. They're just more common down there. But you also have to deal with the terrain down there. And the fact that they're obscured. The best thing to do is go without any lights on your rover, because then they like tend to stand out better because they're just glowing. I have the best luck finding marbles on Glacio and Aatrox, honestly. In Aatrox, you'll just find them chilling down in those big they're not valleys, like, I don't know, the big, you know, they're not valleys. What are they? Canyons? I don't know, pits? Whatever. You just find them chilling down there a lot. But then again, it's also Aatrox and gross. Are they canyons? Just didn't seem like the right word for some reason. This, let's move this down. Move this over to here. Okay, so that one is, oh, is this one full now? Bonk bonk. Here. Have a fresh start. So this one is completely full, yeah? Sweet, so let's put this in place. When you're looking for them, though, you rarely find them. Like, I find them in creative mode all the time just because I turn on flight and just go flying above the mountains in Silva. And I find one pretty quick, usually. Oh, I'm stuck again. There we go. So let's actually move this one over here. That one restarted. Get some canisters on this dude. I have just enough to finish this one. Kind of a nice sound having all those open at once like that. Whoop, get on there. Go the wrong key. Sweet. And we will move this back into place. I wonder where everybody from last night is. We had quite a crowd last night, and tonight it is really quiet. Alright, get this going. And then we need one more big silo and a bunch of canisters. And where is my fourth medium silo? Did I just leave that out in hydrogen flats out here? It's really weird. Saturday nights for me are either really big numbers or really quiet. It just seems to go back and forth. Oh, I have a bunch out here still. Okay, well, let's go put these on that one in there and get that one turned on. Right, yeah, Achox and Glacier were both pretty stingy with the landing spots. When I was doing Astroneer Academy, I had to go to Glacier for something, I don't know what it was. And the save that I was working in for that video, Glacier had exactly one landing spot. One. So it would have been real easy to bork your game if, like, you would have crashed or something, or accidentally hit respawn at starting shelter. You already found a zebra ball? Nice. Congrats. No, go right there. Quit trying. God, I hate working inside caves. Can you unpack things with a button? You could, but then it would be a one-time use button. You can't have it, like, because you would have to attach the trigger to it, and then it would be done, because it wouldn't have anything to interact with anymore. At least I'm assuming you can. I mean, because you can interact with it. I've never really tried. But there's no way to, like, say, have stuff come out of the printer and have a button that you push that automatically does it, you know, because you'd have to first connect the target pin. Cool. It's over here. Turn this one on. Oh, we're getting those 12-hour stream points in. What are we up to on our percentage? I didn't see it pop up. Normally it tells you. Maybe it only tells you at milestones. So we've got the second row started. Matter of fact, the second row is half full. 26%. That's it. Yeah, I gotta do a lower. We'll do a lower amount next month, and we'll, like, whatever we get. I'll do a lower amount for next month, plus whatever we get for this month. I'll just go ahead and, like, lower it by that much again, so that basically everything for this month will count towards next month. So it's getting there. The nice thing about this, and you know, some of this is down to performance enhancements, but I have no noticeable, maybe some slight frame drops, but it's not nearly as bad as when we did this last time. Where as soon as we started building it, like once we got to like 100 canisters, the frame rate was already starting to fall. And by time it was done, no joke, I was running at like 12 frames per second anytime I would go near where all the hydrogen was. And again, I don't have a slouch of a computer. It's pretty beefy. All these are running, but we need 2 more silos out here. So we need 3 more silos to start with. Which, that's easy. So I have steel down here ready to go somewhere. There it is. Why didn't those auto print? I thought they were set to auto print. May as well. We're gonna need them. And yeah. There we go. And then while that's printing, I'll move this a little bit out of the way. Like so. And start loading these up. Whoop, 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 whoop. There. So let's see, if I did... Earlier we did 4 canisters of every resource, so that would have been... Got over 120 that we made. So... That's why it's taking so long to go through all these. In the end, it's going to take a lot of resources, but I have those resources being collected. Though I don't hear the thumper going, so I'm going to have to go check on that soon. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this partial guy here. And we'll just go ahead and burn through all that steel. We'll need them because we need 84 of those. Whoops. Oh, get on the bottom. It bothers me when they don't go in a row. Get these guys hanging out in midair. And is that all of them? I believe so. So do that, and we'll take 3 of these with us for now. Like that, and then these will just keep printing. So who knows what we'll come back to when those are done. Though we're not going to be gone that long. And we might still be in relevance for part of it. I mean, I can kind of see him animating, but not really. Where are the 2? Oh, there was more than that. Okay. I thought there were just 3 over here. Alright, well that's fine. We'll get them all. We'll get it done. So I'm gonna need more of these pretty soon. Because I don't have enough to fill up every one of my medium or large silos. No, 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 no. So this turn that around, do it again. I know a big part of this starts getting repetitious, and that is the huge downside to these type of projects is just the repetition of it. Because we're kind of at the point where it's going to be just gathering resources, making silos, unpacking silos, moving silos, and just over and over again. Kind of gets mind-numbing after a while. But in the end, it's totally worth it because the explosions are magnificent. And hopefully I can stay awake for my whole stream tonight, though. I only got like 3 hours sleep last night, and I have just been exhausted all day because of it. I don't know why. I went to bed like, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30. And woke up wide awake at 8 a.m. Of course, part of that problem was my mom's yappy little dog barking her head off. But usually I can fall back asleep after I've been, you know, something wakes me up. Not today, man. I was up. Turn them on, and then one more, and then we'll go over there and get a couple more. I don't think, no, I have just enough to finish this one. Okay. Oh no, we'll have 4 left over. For some reason, I always have 4 left over. You would think, since this holds 24, these hold 12, that they would go in, just like you're almost asleep right now. Go to bed. No. Nope. There. Yep. Run around. You made a decent cannon. You're gonna fire it. Good luck. Yeah, it's real laggy. If you make it too big, it'll crash your game. Alright, there's definitely a fine line between incredibly laggy and outright, yeah, game just broken. You know what I didn't do on all of these? Oh, I did. Okay, what about this one? Just be sure. It wasn't loaded? Did you forget to put something to go boom at the bottom? Aha. Good thing I checked, because there was one. Alright, so now we need... What's in here? One that I need? Or 2? If you're in creative mode, all you gotta do is find one and then you can duplicate them. So I just need one in here. Let's make sure these are set for B. Yep. Yep. And yep. Cool. So we need one. Yeah, one. I already forgot. My brain is not braining very good. You don't want to go to sleep. You don't watch me play. Well, okay, I mean, you don't have to stay. So anyone in there? Whoa. And 2 out here. Definitely don't ever want anyone to put their health in jeopardy just to watch the stream. Not as cool of a little... Oh, they just all fell too. Not as cool of a structure, but still kind of interesting that we have some floating again. And making a racket. Will you knock it off, please? Thank you. So what I need to do is make more little boy canisters here. Easy clap. Because I have the stuff to do so right here. That's such a cool noise. Let's say just choo 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 choo. Hey, 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 hey. There you go. Get the other 2 going. Sweet. Well, I went through a lot of steel really quick, didn't I? God. Just burning through resources. Let's see, I'm gonna need 36, so I need this thing full plus half of one. We'll catch up to these printers. They will not beat me. Aha. Oh, damn it. Alright, there's that. Fill up this half side. It goes pretty quick to print stuff in mass when you've got a lot of printers. I gotta admit, that's not taking too long to make. 30, because we had 4, so we're making 32 just right here. Two more. Thank you. And thank you. Cool. So we can go get all this in place. All the atmospheric condensers will be running. And then we'll shift gears and go back to resource collection again. Because we gotta find out why I know why 2 of the thumpers aren't running. It's just because they've only got a single small canister on top of them. So that's full. But I have a second quartz deposit to turn into glass. And it has a 400 on there. You tell your secret. You're not English, you're French Canadian, but you're trying to speak English as much as you can to practice. So sometimes my sentences don't make sense. It's normal. That's fine. We actually have a on our Discord. He's not very active right now because his computer's having problems. We got a guy that's French Canadian. And I know people from all over the world, a lot of whom are not native English speakers. So I've kind of gotten used to, like, figuring out what people are saying. It also helps that when I worked for HP, I had to speak every day to overseas offices. Asia, all throughout Asia, honestly, to our manufacturers, into India where some of our support was, and a lot of other places we'd be on conference calls to organize things. So I just kind of got used to it. Get on there. That goes there. That goes there. This comes down here to make these easier to grab. I used to have a guy from Korea that watched a lot of my streams because he wanted to get better at English. Like, he was always in the streams. He very rarely chatted, but like he would listen and just try to like develop listening to hearing English spoken all the time. But once he went to college, he kind of stopped watching. Probably because he got really busy with college and university. Well, it would help if I turned that on, yeah? Cool, so all of these out here are running. Did I not turn that on? I did. Why is it not? Is it not sitting on the platform properly? Why aren't you doing anything? What the heck? Because the thing should pop out the top and start spinning. And it's not. Is this platform not powered? Oh, this platform's not powered. That's a very good reason for it to not be working. There it goes. I didn't realize I didn't connect that platform. Like, what in the world? Like, all the other ones are working. Alright, last one, and then we go back to resource collection. Finally. So this takes a while. Like, these have been running for a little bit, but look, they're not anywhere near. Like, I doubt if any of these have even a one canister full yet. And see, that one's still on its first canister, and it's been running for half an hour. This takes a long time. Reach around, yeah, I can get that reach around. Look at that. Phrasing. And there, 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 and there. Spin you right round, baby, right round. So how many condensers did we figure out that we're actually using? 18, I think it was, and I think I want 3 more. But that's something we'll deal with later. I just don't want to do it right now. I want to do something different than listen to atmospheric condensers run. Will you just get up there where I want you to go, please? Alright, let's go find out what's up with the resources and why they're not thumping. And we'll even take a little space trip. Check on the stuff up on Glacio and Visanya. Not that I need it. I'm not going to need those resources, but it'd be kind of cool to have them. So for now, I don't need any of this. So we can just make a quick swap here. do that. Let's go ahead and get some more canisters printing, because somewhere I have... Yeah, down here. Got enough for 33 more. Like that. And grab the glass. And drop that off. Hot slot, best thing ever. And then we'll get the rover and we'll just come over here and grab one of those. So actually I can leave this large storage too. Lots of empty canisters, but I kind of liked having a bunch of stuff ready to go than constantly running back and forth for resources. Oh, and then I forgot to stop and pick them up. I am so smart sometimes, I tell you what. Let's change all these to disable output. Cool, take this with me. Grab this guy. Down we go. Okay, so the resin's full, which I kind of figured as much. And it looks like the quartz is stopped because it depleted part of the node, so all easy things to fix. Go in there. And drop you on top. This one has trouble connecting. It always, there we go. Always gives me fits. All right, so let's get this quartz back up and running. Wow, it has gone through a lot of it. Is there any more to be had right there? Some. Is that close enough? Yeah, it's good. So we've got, oh wow, it only got 99. We may have to find another quartz deposit. I turned you back on. Why aren't you... Why are you not running? Hello? You're plugged in. You have power. Why aren't you running? Holding resin, extracting resin. What? What? Just unplug it and plug it back in, I guess. Or just move it a little bit. No? Why is this not running? Can I get this cable to reach up there? Can I have that cable, even? I want the cable plug, please. There we go. This was just not running. I mean, I had turned it off, but I turned it back on, and then I didn't have a turn on, turn off function anymore. Like the turn on and turn off was just gone. It's fine now. Okay. Whatever. As long as it's working, I don't care. So that should get me a little more quartz down there. I've got my other quartz deposit over here that I'm using to make silicone. And then we'll go take a little space trip after we check on this guy. And this deposit is just like the everlasting quartz deposit. Like, look at all that that's still over there that we haven't even tapped into yet. And this thing's given me probably 500 quartz by now. Turn off for a minute. It's just easier to drop these on top when they're turned off, so you don't have to match its movement, because even then it's hard to get it. Alright, cool. Have fun. And we'll get some silicone going, and then we'll head up to Glacio and then to Sanya. And just see what's what. Knocked it in. Ah, thank you. Ah, I needed that. I was slouching. I was having bad posture. Is that there? And you're not filtered to anything yet, so we need to make one first. All you gotta do is empty these and it'll start. We might need more methane to finish this round. I can't quite tell. We're gonna grab this first silicone as soon as it comes out. Backpack full. Oh, well, now I'm just really screwing everything up. There we go. So, we're gonna wind up missing one. Or two if I don't hurry up. There we go. Hey, got it. Cool. Awesome. What do I have on my backpack that I need to get rid of? Got hydrogen. Great. Let's go put that away. Let's give it to one of these dudes. I've also got all these extra soil canisters that I don't need at the moment, so we'll drop those off. I guess right here? Sure, why not? And then we'll shred the remaining, oh my god. We've made a mess down here. Shred the remaining extenders that we wound up not needing. I replaced Gina's large resource canister for scrap. And how long does it take you to shred the extender? Thank you. Alright, let's go to space. See how things are doing up on the other planets. I'll most likely have to reset several of the resources because they're getting really low. Oh, there's the OREV. Glacio. Don't know where the OREV went. I was trying to see it, but I lost it. Oh, can I not? Ah, we gotta wait for it to come around. It's just out of range. Mudkip is streaming too. Holy cow. Everybody's streaming Astroneer tonight. Yep, that's what I figured. Everybody who was watching me last night's over there watching Zully. Got about the same audience size. It's like the middle of the night for Zilly. Doom, 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 doom. As we wait and wait and wait. Not everyone. Hey, Blue Lightning, how you doing? What's going on? There it is. What in the world? What was that floating up there in the air? What is that? Oh, I know what it is. Before I had made my hydrazine thruster, I was still just using solid fuel thrusters. And I went to package it and unpackage it because, you know, you can basically use them infinitely if you repackage solid fuel thrusters. And I went to package it, thought I had the mouse over the F for the packager. I actually had the mouse over the F to ignite the fuel thruster. And so there it is, hanging out up there with a packager attached to the side of it. That's what that is. Alright, so it looks like the ammonium has stopped again. I don't know how well you guys can see that because it's pretty small. Excuse me, I'm very sleepy. Can I still see it from here? Yeah, we got a little bit of a better view of it here because we're a little closer to it. Right there. Yeah, I don't know how well you can see that, but that is a solid fuel thruster with a packager attached to the side. Looks like I've almost depleted this ammonium. Let's move it down the hill a little bit. Is that gonna reach? No, it's not. Get it lined up a little better here. Now it will. And then we'll move this so that it's in line. Can I? Oh, that's plugged into something else. I don't know if I'm gonna need any more argon, but I just went ahead and collected 24 more. Just to be safe. Don't you give that to me. Just barely doesn't reach. Sure, that's totally fine. There we go. We'll just leave it like that. You know what, though? I'm afraid it'll ping off into space when I leave, and I don't want that to happen, so... There we go, that's better. Alright, let's go check all our other resources. We got 4 on this planet. And 1 on the sun, yeah. Wow, this finally ran out. After nearly 800, this has ran out. And it's finally in. Get up there, there you go. Get that lined up a little better. Nice. Alright, let's go check on the graphite. The graphite constantly runs out. Even though it looks like there's a lot of it, like it must be just on the surface. Because this one never has very many in it. And see, it's only got half of what the hematite has. So let's move it. Let's move all this farther back. Things we've just been moving it around in the same area. Let's bring it all back. What is with everything wanting to lay sideways today? Can we... No. It's because that graphite's right there. Alright, fine. We'll do it at an angle. Does that reach it? Yeah, that reaches it. Oh, no. Just barely out of range. It's just barely missing that little slot. Oops. No, I want the whole thing. Does that get it? Maybe. We'll stick around for a nugget and see. Oh, just plug in. I don't really care where. Just plug in. For some reason, I did this really stupid. Oh, I was trying to reuse platforms that I had. That's why this is on. Oh, plug in. You make the noise, but then you immediately let go. There we go, and we'll hang out, like I said, for just one nugget. Make sure the auto arm can reach it. Because nothing more would suck than to just have it pick up 3 and come back several hours later, and that's all it's done is 3. Yep. It's good. Alright, we'll go check the Titanite. Jump down here. Jump up there. It's kind of nice that it's all right here by the shuttle. I don't have to go very far at all for anything. Got very lucky with this save. And we're gonna try something. That worked. And down here's Titanite. And this is getting kind of low too, but there's still a lot nearby, so if I just move it around, it'll be fine. Oh, it's about half full though, so not too shabby. Whoops. Unplug the whole damn thing. Now it doesn't want to plug in because that's in the way. Well, let me have it. There you go. Good job. I bet that's not even close to be able to reach, though. Point at it. That's so helpful. Alright, so now that should be able to get it. Yeah. There we go, and that's able to reach the canister, so good. Cool, let's go to Vasanya. You know what, real quick, let's do something. Let's take a little detour here. Drill and paver are equipped. So we're gonna go over here. Hey Hustle, what is up? Welcome. Welcome back. How you doing tonight? Let me go see if I can't find another marble. Just a nice little side diversion while we're waiting on hydrogen to click. Slow down because gravity's gonna start getting weird and it'll make the rover get weird. Hello. Got it right? think this is the layer I want to be on. Or is it one more down that I want to go? It may be one more down. I think it's one more down. Yeah, it's one more down. I play on PC with a controller mainly. It is an Xbox One controller yet. Where is this next cave layer? There it is. Yeah, this is the layer I want to be on. It's a little more open down here. You can see a little bit better. I'm stuck on something. Alright, let's see if we can't find a marble. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on this. Spend 2 or 3 minutes down here. The downside to trying to find a marble on Glacio is the research objects. Holy cow, that is a massive spine. Look how big that thing is. I want it. Give me a seed. Yeah. Oh, it didn't give me a seed. Ah! It didn't give me a seed, did it? Dang it. I wanted that to plant. It was huge. It's one of the biggest spines I've ever seen. We are stuck on invisible stuff. That's a big mushroom tree that doesn't want to disintegrate. This is kind of marble territory, though. I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet. Well and truly, that's a research object over there glowing. Yeah, well and truly surprised. That's a research object glowing. Normally, this is where I find the majority of my marbles, is down here in Glacio. Because for the longest time, I always just made my permanent base on Glacio. Now I tend to go to Calvador. The drill is so loud. Saw something glowing over there. Zebra ball! Told you I'd find one. Gotta find a place to put it now. Boop. Mine. Okay, I'm happy. We can go back. I was kind of hoping for a leopard or a checker because I already have 2 zebras, but I'll take another zebra. Yeah, how are you doing, Hustle? Hey, how's it going tonight? Whoops. Good. Awesome. Did we really drive that far away from the ramp? Didn't realize we've been driving that far. Turn. Thank you. And then as I drive up, I always kind of like look around and just see if maybe Nearby, there's one that I didn't see on the way down. What? Nope, not this time. It's that easy to find a zebra ball. Hurt his spine. Ooh, we're about to fall off the ramp. Nothing really that I can see there. Are we not to the top yet? I tell you what, a rover with a drill and a paver is just kind of OP. Makes getting to the center of a planet dead simple. I don't know where we're going to put this zebra when we get back, though. I don't really have a place for it. We'll have to make a place for it. There you go. Alright, off to lasagna. And boop. Let's see, where are you? There you are. The Katy Perry Nightmare Planet. I can never remember if I landed at the North or South Pole. I think it's the North Pole. But apparently we have to wait. Yeah, there it is. I wonder what that is. Is it just a big debris field underneath that cloud? Go away, cloud. I want to see. Cool. Let's go check on the lithium. This is like the most dangerous landing spot. Get out, could easily just fall into any one of those trenches. And we've got our lithium mine down here. Not too far. I wonder if I can find another one on Lasagna. Should we try? Should we try to find another marble on Lasagna? Looks like it ran dry again. For as much lithium as there's there, it looks like we should really get more than it has. I wonder if I can get it to go higher. Can I reach that high? Probably if I stand up here I can. So let's bring the rover over here so I get oxygen. Then go down here, walk up. And then just set this all a little bit higher. It appears there's also laterite there, and we don't want that. We want lithium. Is there any laterite up there? Oh, just right there. Okay, good. So, how will you do if you're way up there? Ah, that's the ticket. Yes. So unplug that. Get this better lined up. About there should do it. Yeah, it looks like that'll be fine. Plug you back in. Can you reach that canister? I think you can. Plug in. There you go. We'll sit here and watch and make sure it can reach the canister. Yep, we're good. Let's go try to find another one. Here on Vasanya. Oh, we've already got this. It's kind of pointing down anyway. Let's do it. What was that right behind the ramp? Hold on. Let's go as far as I'll. That wasn't hard. I just barely caught it out of the corner of my eye, sitting there. Holy cow. We're still gonna go all the way down and see if we can't find a Leo or a Checkers. Sonya's the one that's... Oh, there's a good thing to have, too. I want that. 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 Yes. That echo. Ah, so good. I'm getting lucky. Finding all kinds of good stuff. Slowly. Is it Vasanya that doesn't have a layer after this one? Like it's just like Swiss cheese down there? I think so, but I'm gonna go down. I don't remember if there's one more or not. This is the final layer, yeah. And then below this is just like Swiss cheese. Not as open as it is on Glacio though, so it's a little harder to like look around and see that faint glow of a marble. But it is nice and dark down here, so that helps you find them. Because the white stands out against this dark blue and dark purple. I just don't think this is the place to be looking for them because how enclosed everything is. Just leave it tight night laying on the ground like it's no big deal. Can I just get one opening, like one nice big open spot? Can we do that? Yeah, that was really lucky on that one, man. Let's see if I can get a Hisspine for my collection. As my rover just drives away. Give me a seed. Oh, I cannot get a Hisspine to give me a seed. Is that my own? You know what? Let's do a thing here. There we go. Cut some of the light so that I can maybe catch the glow of the marble, though my Astroneer's helmet still puts out a lot of light. Don't think we're gonna get twice lucky on the Sonya. Just a little too enclosed everywhere to see far enough. I do want to double check though. It's Hasania that below this layer is just for streams, right? Yeah. It's just got holes everywhere that you can just fall through. Hello, his spine. You say you want to be my friend? Okay. Let me park my rover. You stay there, rover? Yeah? You good? Cool. Gotta go dig up the plant in slow motion. Alright, there you are. No seed. Just a research object. Big sad. Oh well, no seed for me. I did get a few new seeds earlier today though. I don't know if you noticed them when we were back on silver or not. Whoa, hello. What are we doing? We're having a slow motion car crash. That's what we're doing. There we go. Low gravity is weird. Now we should be fine. I say that and then go flying through the air. Sometimes it's really annoying to drive in low gravity. Sometimes it's really fun. Just the way I've got the little dips in that road, that was kind of fun. Bounce off the wall. There we go. I would claim to be a pro who put that wall there on purpose, but yeah, it's totally accident. Just take a peek, see if I see any marbles on my way out. On that side, can't see anything on that side. And I really want a checkers and a Leo. Complete my set. I know what I'll do with these two that I found. I have a plan. Well, quartz, I could always come here for quartz, I guess, but that'd be pain for as much glass as I need to have to constantly go to different planets to pick it up. Let's check on our friend real quick before we leave. Yeah, you're set. You're looking good. Cool. Not a bad little trip into space. 2 marbles. Got our resources back up and running. And we found a horn. Which kind of makes me want to go back to Glacio and find the big truck horn now. I mean, we're really just waiting for hydrogen to be produced, and it takes a while. So maybe we should do that. Maybe we should clear out a spot in the shuttle once we get back to Silva. Or Starship horn, my bad. This is the truck horn I have. Big starship horn. I'm always worried that when I come back, the rover is going to roll back into the cave. Alright, so you just find a place to go. You as well. Oh, I dropped it. No! Come back! Now I'm picking up hydrazine. Hey, come here. Get in the shuttle. Thank you. I don't know why I always have to spin the shuttle around like that, because as soon as I do this, it's not spun around the right direction anymore. Did I miss Silva? No, that's Glacio. There's Silva. No, I was death slow. I clicked death slow by accident. Well, hey, let's see if we can see the Apollo from up here. Since I've got my draw distance turned way up. I think that's... Is that it? Right there? What is that? That might be it. No. No, that's not it. Maybe. We'll be able to tell once it gets to the edge. We'll be able to see how tall it is. No, it's definitely not the Apollo. Or the Apollo lunar module, I should say. I mean, it could have been, but I think it's taller than that. That might be it. Now we're not getting enough detail rendered in to see it. This half of the moon hasn't loaded in all the way. Oh well, to Silva.
Ooh.
Also 21, thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate that. And it will update there. Cool. It updates pretty quick, actually. Well, quick, click it before it gets away. I think that's my landing spot. That is not my landing spot. My landing spot's over there. Oops. Bit of a waste of hydrazine there. Always happy to watch the ads. Right on. Let's try that again. Nope, we're gonna have to wait for it to come back around. So that looks like it's the right one. Is that the same one I just landed at? If it is, I'm just gonna carry the shuttle over there. Nope, this is the right one this time. Alright, what we're gonna do with these two zebras. Alright, Domenico, see you on Thursday night. I will, of course, be on YouTube Monday through Thursday. You can catch my videos there. And then live again here on Twitch Thursday night. Pretty sure I still have space for some RTGs up on the hill. Matter of fact, I know I do, because I just saw it. So we're going to take 2 RTGs. Oh my god, this pile of freaking canisters is a mess. I'm going to take 2 RTGs up there. And then... Actually, we're going to take 3 RTGs up there, because I have an idea. This is going to be nice. You'll like it. You may already know where I'm going with this. Dude, people keep joining your session? Like on Astroneer? What platform do you play on? PS4? Randoms are joining? I didn't know that was even possible. Oh, because of the community settings, isn't it? Do you not have a way to go offline on PS4? Okay, so now every time the lights turn off and on, not only are the lights going to turn off and on, but Lauren's going to honk. Nice. That makes me kind of happy. Alright, Zeebs. Yeah, I heard that, like, if you're in a community on PS4, randoms can join, and it's not fun. That would suck. To not be able to... They need a setting that's like, only my friends can join, or only by invitation. So yeah, nobody can join my session, because I'm offline on Steam. So... I would have to go online, and then only my friends could join. Which, by the way, if you play on PC and you ever want to hang out while I'm doing this project. Why am I looking for zebras? Just as a distraction, because it takes forever for this gas to collect. I was really hoping to get a Checkers and a Leo. But see, like, this gas collects, it takes forever. This takes a long time. Like, these ones that we just started up don't even have a single canister full yet. These are full because they were already started. But like, this dude hasn't even gotten half of one done yet. Hey Tyler, what is up, man? Oh, I guess he has gotten one done. My power grid, these RTGs here, and then up there on the hill, you'll see the rest of it. We just upgraded the auto light system. I don't know if you caught it. The light system now has audible announcements. Because we found that up on Visanya a minute ago. So now every time the lights turn off and on, the horn will honk. Which kind of makes me want to make all the other horns and just have a cacophony every single time. We had to move some of the production out of the cave. It was just too cramped in there and camera angles were wonky, so we moved some of it out here and we'll just move it in to the cave. The cooking, I just heard the horn. The cooking stream was good. I really enjoyed that. I didn't know that I would, but I really enjoyed watching that. Yeah, I know I can get up here. Please let me drive up here. Thank you. Oh, I don't have 3 spots up here. That's all right. We'll fix it. So what we'll do is hot swap that, like so. And now it looks like I have a food mixer on the back of my rover. Turn on our shredder. Get rid of these boys. Like so. And then somewhere... That is such a mess. Somewhere I have some ceramic. There it is, right there. And now put it away. How do you set up your streams to stay up for a while after? How do you set up your streams to stay up for a while after? Are you talking about the VODs? Like so people can go back and watch the VODs? Video on demand? No, like... Oh, like VODs. They just do? Okay, so if you're not partnered, you don't get a very long period. I think it's like 2 weeks, and then they auto delete. So if you're only an affiliate, they only stay up for 2 weeks unless you have Amazon Prime and linked it to your Twitch account. Maybe it is 30 days. And if you link it to your Amazon Prime account, I think it goes to 60 or 90 days that it adds to how long your VODs stay. So I'm pretty sure I've got 2 or 3 months of VODs. I do, just full disclosure, have my VODs set to subscribers only. And that's not like a money grabbing thing. I have Patreon and I have rewards for YouTube members. And so I find that a way to say thank you to my subscribers here on Twitch. They can just watch the VODs right here on Twitch. And then for everybody else who can't subscribe, which I get, a lot of people can't or don't want to, and that's fine. I don't ever expect it. But for the people who can't or don't want to, I put my VODs up after 2 weeks on YouTube, and they can be watched there. Like the first thing I do when I end a stream is I go into the Twitch settings and export it straight to YouTube. Like I don't have to download it or edit it or anything. I just hit the export button, it uploads straight to YouTube, and then all I have to do is go add a thumbnail and video description once it gets done processing on YouTube. And then those go, and then I schedule them to go live, well, 15 days after they were broadcast. And that's just my way of being able to give Twitch subscribers a little perk that they get exclusive access to the VODs. The downside is it does hurt my channel a bit because non-subscribers can't see, I need to put this RTG up there, can't see highlights. And highlights are a good way to drive return traffic. There's a lot of people who watch highlights will return later for streams, but unless they're already a subscriber, they can't see a highlight. So it does kind of put me at a disadvantage to do it that way, but I still want to have something. Twitch subscribers do automatically get the how often are subs watching the VODs? A few here and there. It depends on the video. Sometimes it's a lot, sometimes it's nothing. And hi Gina, how you doing? It really does vary. Twitch subs do get the Vainglorious supporter role on my Discord, which gives you access to 2 extra channels. Like it has its own chat room and then it has its own voice channel. Nobody ever uses that voice channel. And occasionally I do upload unlisted videos to YouTube that only supporters get the link to. It's not often, though over the next several weeks they'll happen weekly, but it's not a regular thing. Like one day I did a channel update for supporters, and it's literally my dash cam footage of me out driving around running errands. And then I just recorded the voiceover on top of it when I got home. Hey, step on. So anybody who wants to stalk me can become a supporter, get the link to that, because you can see street names and business names and all that, and very easily with Google figure out exactly the town I live in. Doxed by chat. I've mentioned where I live several times. Mainly because I hate it so much, it's hard not to call it out by name. Snap on. Snap on. You can do it. There, good job. Cool. So, here we go. So I went looking for a leopard and a checkers earlier, and I didn't find but 2 zebras. A little bit sad. I wanted to complete my collection. I did find a medium truck horn though, so not a total loss. And I'm thinking about, here in a minute, going back to Glacio and looking for a starship horn. Because right now we're kind of just letting hydrogen gather. Though there are a few silos out over there in, I don't remember who named it that, but that's hydrogen flats over there. And they're kind of ready to be swapped out, so we're gonna do that. But first, I need to find this. I need to find this. Point at it. Very helpful. There we go. And then let's get some more silicone going. Look at this mess I made by telling the printer, just do your thing. Nope, nope, nope. All the nope. Guess I'm just going too fast or something, I don't know. We did take a brief break earlier to show how physics stopped working outside of the zone of relevance by spamming a bunch of zebra balls in creative mode. That's what they made the auto arm for. I know, the auto arm could have done this for me, but it gives me something to do while I'm waiting on the hydrogen to collect. Plus, if I go really far away and come back, it makes really interesting sculptures out of all these. Because some will be floating in the air, and some will have fallen over into each other, and they're just kind of hanging there. So, you know, art. Hashtag content. How are you doing, Prometheus? That's the newest addition to the light switch. The truck horn, and I love it. It just gives us a nice little honk every time the lights turn off and on. Doesn't take long to clean them all up. And like I said, it gives me something to do. I'm pretty sure that what I'm going to have to do in this save is just go around and solve all the gateways and gateway engines and do the end credits and everything. It's going to take so long to gather all this hydrogen. You're streaming some Factorio. You know, I've never played Factorio, but it looks like a nice game. It was one of those that I had on my wish list forever and then took off because like, it's been on there forever and now it's not relevant to me anymore. But now I'm kind of wishing I had it again. Will you do the thing? Thank you. And then we'll grab these dudes. Don't know how many we need. I know it has just absolutely outstanding ratings on Steam. Some of these are done, mainly because they were started earlier in the day and I just moved them out here and they finished. Like this one's done. So let's do this. We just moved some of the production out here. It was too crowded in there. I couldn't move around. Twice when I was moving them, I just accidentally let go of them and they popped up on top of the mountain and I had to go look for them. A third time it popped down into like the little alleyway thing that I've dug out, the arch leading in. So I've just brought a bunch of them out here just to solve that problem. Astroneer such a drag on Twitch when T Hill or Mudkip or STK or Vane or BZG are just a bunch of people that just picked up the game. I like watching new people play the game. And seeing their sense of discovery and seeing them drink and yell at their significant other when their significant other causes them to drive into a ditch. Just all kinds of fun things like that. I like watching new people play the game. Occasionally I raid smaller channels. And then when they discover things, you know, they're like, what is this? How do I do this? You just love mega bases? Fair enough. I missed that. Did another one just go poofing out into existence? Where'd it go? I just lost another one, didn't I? I set it down because I thought it was locked. And now I don't know where it is. I was looking at chat when that happened. Did you guys see where that went? Like, all those look locked into place and I don't see duplicates. I don't want to go on top of the mountain again. Clip it? Yes, I could. Factorio has trains. I know a lot of people want trains in Astroneer. I don't know that I want trains in Astroneer. Go right there. There you go. That's where you belong. Let's just go see if it went back here. Yeah, there it is. It's over here. Thank God. Hey, Sedman guy. This base is solely RTG powered only because of the project that I'm doing. How am I going to get through there now? Died of the old real estate trains. Oh, cool. But I lately, before I took on this big project, I had really been trying to do new things with power. Like, you know, try to rely only on power that I had found, and I am stuck. And this is why I moved production out of here. Because these things are so difficult to carry through here. I kept some production in here, but most of it is moved out into the field. RTGs do require a lot to make. Yep. You're absolutely right. But once you have them, it's just unlimited power. I mean, they are definitely a late game item. But I've been trying to do things like a combination of solar, wind, and batteries with backup generators now that we have automation. You know, and that makes it, you know, interesting to not rely on the RTGs at all. Fun tip, a lot of people don't know, when you have a hologram like that, like right there on that hydrogen canister, if you have the item in your backpack, click the hologram. And it automatically pulls it from your backpack. A lot of people don't know that. I've only recently discovered that a lot of people don't know that. And it works equally well on mouse as it does on controller. I was doing a controller just then. but it works the exact same way on mouse. How are the big silos? They're perfect for what I'm using them for right now. But they do require 3 steel, so they're a little expensive. Makes you gotta have, you know, argon and iron at least. You know, the carbon's easy to get. Oh, what are they called? This is large silo B. Large storage silo B, sorry. They're definitely useful. Especially for this project. Alright, you going again? And then I got lost for a minute. That's right, lost. I was lost. Can you politely go on there? Thank you. There are lots of moving parts and ways to lay out automation even train. You can basically copy layout. That's stuff that I like. And I wish Astroneer had an easier way to share things with the community. But I think that might now be on the radar. I think after Joe playing Mr. Bullet Buddy's save in the stream and him seeing the interest and people wanting to get it, I think a light bulb went off for Joe that, yeah, we really maybe need to investigate this to see if we can't at least let people share saves. So I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, within a year we see that functionality come to the game. So that one's not quite done. That one's not done. That one's not done. That one's not done. That one's not done. Are you done? You're done. So these two are done. That one is acting like it's done, but are you... How did you... Argon? How did you get set to Argon? Okay. We are going to blow up a mountain. I am going to fill 1,008 of these medium gas canisters. They're going to be on these large storage silos, and they're going to be inside of that mountain. Where we're storing them is directly beneath that peak. And we're going to blow them up and hope that a good chunk of this mountain is missing when we're done. I have done this twice before. The first time I blew stuff up, it was just out in an open field with 1,000, just to see what it would do. And it was awesome. And people challenged me to do something bigger, so I did it inside of a mountain with 10,000. That was before the canisters, the bigger canisters existed. It was even before storage silos existed, so I had to do it all in just medium storage. 10,000 of them, 8 at a time. It took a while. And it took a big chunk out of a mountain, so I'm kind of hoping for similar results. Because 1,008 of these are equivalent to over 32,000 individual canisters. I doubt it'll have the same blast impact, but it should still be lots of fun regardless. You know, when things go boom, it's usually kind of fun. What I'm hoping that I gain out of this, you just attach a little dynamite. Just to one of them. That's it. Just put a little dynamite and it'll be a chain reaction because they're all really close together. And they go boom. You saw the new platforms on hydraulics. Yeah, it is cool. You set your base on fire in Factorio? Oh no. On purpose? Or did just a fire break out and you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That one's done. That one's done. And we'll just feed that to one of these random guys over here. Not what I meant to do at all. Still not what I meant to do at all. Why can't the collisions play nice, please? Or object detection, or whatever I'm needing to have happen. Oh no, on accident you had a flamethrower to quit and fat fingered the trigger. Oh man. Oh no. Does Factorio have a fire suppression system? So like you actually can like have something in place for if that happens? So in here is where they are all going to be stacked. We have 42 large T platforms that will hold 84 large silo Bs, which in turn leads to 1,008 canisters. Which is kind of nuts. When you stop and consider all the resources that are required for it, and the fact that I have had, now I've got 20 RTGs powering it, and I think it's just barely fully powered, honestly. I haven't checked lately to see, and I want to make 3 more atmospheric condensers at some point. You had 3 robots skip everything from breaking. Well, that's good. So we just need 4 more on that row, and then that row is full, and we'll have 2 full rows out of the 6. Seven. I can count. They run 6 this way, the way I'm facing, but they run 7 across. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is where it'll all blow up. So I will connect like some dynamite to the one that's like right here on the edge, and that'll be enough to trigger a chain reaction explosion among them all. I may do just a little bit of extra dynamite just to ensure, because if I'm standing too far away, there's a chance it might not trigger ones that are blow up ones that are outside of relevance. But if you put in a little bit of extra dynamite, it gets it. The last 2 times I did it, it did, even though they were well outside of the draw distance for me. So I'm gonna assume the same thing will work this time. And if it doesn't, well, you know, we'll have a colossal failure that I spent multiple hours on. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about doing something like that. I'd kind of like to see if Mr. Bullet Buddy is interested in building something kind of nice looking out here, and then getting our friend T Hill to set up a little light show as it rolls down that's nice and sequenced. Maybe have some fireworks that go off as it goes through, and then yeah, have the sensor gate that triggers the dynamite. I gotta talk to Mr. Bullet Buddy. I know T Hill said he's on board to do some cool stuff, but I'd like to, you know, make something kind of not elaborate, because I don't want it to block the view of the mountain, but just like some sort of ramp going up that way that sends a ball rolling into there. And then, you know, maybe put the arch like right here, and then just put it on a bit of a delay, or maybe you do a couple of delay sensors just to see how long it, you know, makes it look realistic. Can you cover the mountain a bit or not? You partially. I mean, don't want it to be too covered. What I'm thinking is that would be cool. It is a nice mountain. It's a beautiful mountain. What I'm thinking is that would be really cool is if, like, as the ball rolled, like, there was some signage that, you know, and I don't know how easily this could be done, but even, like, figure out how long it takes the ball to roll. And so that, like, as it's rolling, there's like a panel. So I'm gonna do this. It's gonna all blow up in creative mode, so that I can put the whatever the object anchors are that lets you see really far away. LED anchors. I think it'd be cool if there was like a sign that did a countdown as the ball rolled towards it. That was timed just right, so that as it reached 0, boom. I don't know, that's just one little idea, and some fireworks that went off as the ball went past. That part's easy. I don't know though, like that's like the only thing I've thought of is like have some sort of countdown or something. I don't know. Could use the gates to progress the clock. True. What do Medium Wind Turbine put out? 2 units of power, I believe, per second. But, you know, just have it like a countdown as it rolls to it. I think it'd be kind of cool. And that's just like the simplest thing I can think of. Like, I don't know what else it could do because I want to record it a few times from multiple angles. So, like, maybe there could even be like some other sort of little show that happens from somebody's perspective here on the ground. I mean, it's not gonna take long for a ball to roll from there into the mountain. You know, I want to get it from a lot of different angles. I have my draw distance cranked way up because I even want to try to record it from orbit. Have somebody else down on the planet set it off and see if I can't see the explosion go off from orbit. And probably crash the game doing so, but, you know, worth it. So that's not rating the proper power again. So I'm going to have to troubleshoot that here in a minute. So I'm making way more than 70 units of power. I know what it is. I know what it is. I forgot to turn the switch off on the shredder, didn't I? Yep, that's exactly why it's doing that. Now it'll read the proper power, because it was sending half my base's power to that shredder that was doing nothing. Yep, there we go. So 140 is going in. Power 18 atmospheric condensers. Soon to be 21 atmospheric condensers. Nice thing is, no matter where I work on this, I have oxygen. Since I've got it all through extenders to the base. Makes it so I don't have to, like, stop, go get oxygen, and then resume working. I can just work. But yeah, I'm interested in getting this all put together and then turning it over to Mr. Bullet Buddy and T Hill just to see what they do with it. Like, I don't want to be like, do this, you know, I don't want to commission something. I don't want to give like too much direction. I want to let like their creative expression come through as well. So, you know, I'm not going to be too picky about what they do. Because I'm sure, having seen work done by both of them, the combined efforts will be far more amazing than the explosion in the mountain. Like, that'll just, I mean, that's just kind of the sideshow at that point, you know? Do I have a couple more of those? I don't. Grr. I need a couple more canisters, but what I have are a couple that are full. So we can just take these. I was going to use those to make hydrogen later, but that's fine. Can replace them. I want to get this atmospheric condenser turned back on. Let's drive there backwards just to break the monotony. But we're a bit away from that. I mean, even though this is in full production mode, this takes a while just to collect all the hydrogen. I left it running, like I didn't sleep very well last night, so I got up kind of early today. And just while I was doing other stuff, Astroneer was running in the background. And it ran the entire time. T Hill and his girlfriend were doing their baking stream, and then even a little bit beyond that it ran, and several of them still didn't get completely full. And that, I mean, we're talking like 6.5 hours of these things running, and it still didn't fill up some of the silos. Oh, I did have more over here, my bad. Why am I not doing another Lasagna? Because you don't get the epic mountain peaks on Visanya like you do here. You just have, it's more rolling, big, but rolling hills. So that is an epic mountain peak. And that would be a very good visual if before the explosion that peak is there, and then after it's gone. And there's just a hole. Oh, you mean it's 100 parts per unit? What is it here? I don't even know. 75. Transport time. I mean, by the time I transport 1,008 of them, would I really save time? Loading them onto the shuttle, unloading them off the shuttle, then transporting them into the mountain. No, it's gonna be 84 silos, which will hold 1,008 canisters. It was just gonna be an even 1,000, but the way the math works out, you may as well just go ahead and add the other 8 just to fill up the final silo instead of just having a couple sitting on there, just 4. So there's, inside of here, there are 42 large T platforms. So there's 42 large T platforms in here. So that will hold 84 of those, and they each hold a dozen. I think it's more than 12,000, isn't it? Let's see. Why are people that I haven't talked to in years message me? Okay, so if each one of these holds the equivalent, technically, of 33 canisters, because you get the 33rd one out here. So I'm gonna have 1,008 times 33 is 30. So it's the equivalent of 33,264 gas canisters. Or if you want to say parts of gas, so that would be 165. Which that's 166,320 units of gas that I'll have. Each individual units. which is a lot. A whole lot. Which is why I have so many atmospheric condensers running, and it's still going to take forever. I've honestly thought about copying this save over to my server, letting it run overnight, and then pulling the save back down off the server with them full. I've really thought about doing that. My phone is about to die. I need to plug it in. Pardon me for just a moment. Plug's just behind me, but I have to go a little way away from the microphone. There we go. It has so much to live for. Yeah. People that I haven't talked to in a decade messaging me on Facebook. Which reminded me, I need to uninstall Facebook Messenger. I didn't know it was on my phone. And I'm not happy about it. Alright, back to making silicone. So we swap that out. We eventually get that on there. My phone is old, so its battery doesn't last very long. Even though it actually has two batteries, it's one of the Moto mod phones. And one of the mods you could get was a pretty slim extra battery for the back of it. When it was brand new, I could go like literally 3.5, 4 days without charging my phone, and it was kind of nice. Now it's lucky to get through most of the day. But it's an old phone. It's old. But I just don't need a new phone. Like, processing speed and RAM and storage, it still has what I need. It's just the battery life isn't the best anymore. So I hate to go spend, God, what's $1,000 to get a good phone anymore? I hate to spend big bucks on a phone because I don't really use my phone. Like, I'm not a big, I don't know. I'm not one to use my phone a whole lot. I just heard the horn up top honk. Like, literally, I use it as, you know, to read the news and weather and stalk people on Snapchat. Not stalk them, but look at their stories. But I don't hardly ever, I don't text people. It's just never been my thing. I don't know why. I just never have. Occasionally somebody will come along that I'll message. Boop. Give me that. Sure, you can go back there. That's totally fine. And you go up there, but I think you're on, yep, hold still, thanks, gotcha. And then here, have this, you get a treat. You get a bonus one to start with. You don't want it? It's yummy, look how pink and cotton candy color it is. There you go. I wonder if quartz tastes like cotton candy. It looks like it would taste like cotton candy. Also looks like it would cut your mouth and tongue if you tried to eat it, but looks like it would taste like cotton candy as you bled out. Yeah, that other quartz thing was stored. Let's go see how much is in it, though. Oops. Because it's the one for glass, and really, you can't... Rover, you should be embarrassed. Because I need just as much glass as I do silicone, so I set up a second quartz guy here. It's close to half full, so I guess we can get it started smelting. So turn you off, we'll take you up. Apparently I left it in output mode that whole time. Which I didn't know that would even work. There we go. So I think I'm back below 100 glass. I think. I don't know that for sure. So up the ramp we go. And we'll get more resources going. And we're greeted by Zeebs as we come up the top. Gina has knee-jerk reactions to want to blow it up. She's a monster. So we're... Oh, we had more glass than I thought. Go to bed, Gina. Thanks for hanging out. Why didn't you... Oh, because it was full is why you didn't. Okay, my bad. I was not paying attention. I was not doing my job, but you were. But you're not going to be able to reach all of that, are you? No, you are not. Small printer boys. You get that. Put that there. Bye, Gina. Talk to you soon. But if I hold this right here, you should... Whoop, if I can hold it right there. You should just be able to pick all those off. I'll just hold it for you. You do your thing. I mean, it doesn't really feel so much like automation when you have to hold it in place for the robot, but, you know, whatever. Don't threaten me. God. Alright. You good? What? You got him. You got him. You get that last one? You got it? Yeah, you got it. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, good job, little guy. Looks like we're out of methane again. Definitely burning through the methane, but I should have enough to make everything. So cool, and then we can go ahead and put these down. Give it a second one to store into. Right here. Cool. And drop that kid. And that kid. Put them on output, and that'll just run for a while. Honk. I love that with the lights. It's perfect. It completes my automatic light setup so well. Honk. I have a bunch more empty canisters somewhere. What were you holding that you're empty? Oh, you were holding steel, so we need to get some steel manufactured as well. So let's go over here to the iron. Get these filled up with iron. I've already got 2 canisters of carbon ready to go for steel production because I've been planning ahead. Yes, yes. There we go. Cool. So you do that, and then we'll switch that so those will actually function properly. Such a good sound. I don't know what they pay their sound engineer, but it's not enough. Dude's a genius. Absolute freaking genius. We are going to interrupt this program to... Oh, no, not do that. No, 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 stop it. Pick those up. I want to do this. I want glass to go in there. Because I need glass in these too. 180 in there. 153 in there. About to take 66 more out, or out. I don't know why I had trouble saying the word out. Oot. I'm not Canadian. I don't know what you're talking about. Guy, take off, eh, you hoser. Ah, this takes forever. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I really think if I had 3 more, that would give me 21. Which is half the number of platforms I have and a quarter of the number of silos we have to fill up. And it would just speed it up that much more. So I may make 3 more platforms and 3 more atmospheric condensers. I think we're okay on power. These take 6 each, right? I can never remember how much they take. I have to look it up. Astropedia power, list of power consumers. Atmospheric condenser does indeed take 6. Yes, and I can make more RTGs. I still have like 100 nanocarbon alloy over there. So if I had 21, they take 6 each, so that's 126 units of power, so I'm making enough power. Barely, so I'm making 140. So when I'm running my chem lab and smelters over here, I will be bumping up against the limit of my power. What? Oh, I forgot to turn you back on. My bad. For some reason that doesn't sound right. Yeah, 126, okay. This didn't sound right. I gladly
watch a minute of that every time.
Darenable? It's one of those. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that, and welcome to the Vainglorious community. Glad to have you. That horn was to announce your presence. The lights turned on. See what your follow did? It lit up and brought joyous sounds to the world. Amazing. Or maybe that just happens every time it gets dark outside on my save. It's one of those two. We're gonna go with the first one. A player uses light pulse. It's amazing. Follow worthy for that. I like having my base. I like being able to see at night, and I don't like them on during the day. So they're hooked up to a power sensor and a solar panel, and just for funsies, they have a horn that goes off at the same time. Because the whole platform gets activated, so the horn sounds when they go off. I usually light my bases. I want colored lights in the game. I really want colored lights in the game, really bad. But lighting, I usually spend a lot of time lighting. Oh my god, you could make Pac-Man if we had colored. Oh my god, you could. That would be incredible. Your brain is already considering how you could do it, how you could make the ghost turn blue, and see, I knew I shouldn't have let that one, because yeah, okay, that's a problem here. Look, you grab all of his cords, because I want this to be glass. I use the other light poles as well. I just use these more often when I have a spread out base like this, because they give a good fill of light in all directions. And the other light pole is angled a little more steeply, plus the back one is just straight out. So you have to use like a work light and it doesn't provide as much lighting. These are more of a floodlight, whereas a work light's more of a fill light. Just kind of a softer fill that it gives. They both have their uses, but I prefer floodlights. It just makes things easier to see, plus you get to see all the pretty shadows in Astroneer. And how well done the lighting engine is. But I do use the other ones as well, occasionally. It depends on, again, just really what it is I'm going for. I have a save where I even have, like, my shuttle lit up. So I have, like, these on all four sides of the shuttle, but then I have the other light pole on top of it with the light, with a floodlight shining straight on the shuttle. And it looks really cool because it looks like how, like, the space shuttles and the different things on the NASA launch pads look at night, just flooded with light. It looks really amazing. And I want to do something similar soon with the new arches that we got. Wrong button, Brendan. With, where are they? With one of these dudes, so that when you land, boom, lights turn on and light up your shuttle. Yeah, it just gets a little too dark to actually get work done. So, okay, so that's those guys done. Why are you still in output mode? I thought I switched you. Boom. I'll have that. I'll take this here. This isn't currently smelting, but for good reason. It's about to be. There we go. Now only glass will go in there. So you can resume spewing forth. There we go. Perfect. In fact, let's go ahead and grab another empty canister. And nope, wait, gotta wait for a piece of glass. Here, we'll steal this one. There we go. Otherwise, I would have repeated my mistake from earlier. Great, good job, Brendan. Thought I could hot swap, but nope. Yeah, I do too. My rover has some headlights set up on a medium storage here on the side. I used to put them on the front, but then I saw Gina do this setup, and it also lets me put like some canisters and a generator on here to burn off any carbon I pick up. Gives me a good place to put, so that way when I don't have silos on the back, I still have my headlights on my rover. Yeah, I use lights in this game. Love that ward. I love the ward. That's the best addition to this light setup. It's perfect. But yeah, when you're just using the single seat on the large rover, you get a nice headlight setup. Go for it. Absolutely. I stole it from Gina, so you would just be stealing something stolen. Kind of at an impasse here where I'm waiting for resources to get created. You can resume. No, I have no shame in it either. None whatsoever. If I see an idea I like, I'm like, I like that idea so much, I'm gonna use it. What does it say? Imitation is the ultimate form of flattery. So, you know, consider it a compliment. Trying to think of what one of my best lit bases is to show off. And I think I don't have them on... There's that, which is literally just a backdrop that I used for a video series. I don't think I have any here. I moved a bunch of my saves off of my hard drive just because this list was too long. And I put them in I just put them on my backup drive. So I don't think I have anything good right now. That one, these two might be. I don't know. Ultimate all-around player loadout for possibilities or even out in the world surviving. Definitely a drill. Definitely a canister. Definitely at least oxygen tank, or if not, a lot of resin. And then, if you're out exploring and trying to survive, I would say even a tier 1 power producer. Probably, preferably a generator, small generator, so you can just grab organic. Normally I have thrusters, I have jetpacks, but I just haven't done it. If you find a squeaker horn, however, it is mandatory to carry the squeaker horn on your shoulder. Just non-negotiable, mandatory. Can't really produce anything right now. I guess I could make... Actually, yes I can. I can get the iron going. Or the steel. I don't like the portable oxygenator. I like it in idea. I don't like it in practice. I find that 2 oxygen tanks usually gets me. I mean, that's 3 minutes of oxygen. If I can't get back to a source of oxygen in 3 minutes, I've done something very wrong. And I deserve my death. You carry a floodlight on your backpack? Not a work light? Given how directional the lighting is from floodlights, I haven't really found them useful on a backpack. Tractor with hydrogen thruster for transportation, right? What? But you don't even need a thruster on a tractor, my friend. You just don't. And we're gonna spend the last few minutes of the stream demonstrating why. As soon as I get this work light and a floodlight. Interesting. I'm curious why both. Do I not have any more argon? Ah, there it is. Did I turn the arm off? I did, good. That makes sense. Oh, I wanted that. Give that back. So I need to put it here so that he's filtered so that he can grab his stuff like that. Alright. Because I'm paranoid about saving at the menu never working, I always get in a vehicle. You don't need a thruster on your tractor. You just don't. So we will do this. I think this will work. Have to do a trailer and it might become disconnected, but okay, we're good. But it's cool. Yeah, but this is cooler. Granted, not as predictable. This might not work, but I think it will. Pretty sure it will. There we go, and then on the front, we need our propulsion. Oh, it's not gonna work because I don't. When I trigger that, it's not gonna be able to pick up what I want it to pick up. Yeah, it's not gonna work that way. Grr. Okay, well, with a rover then. We'll do it with a rover. Do 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 do. Boop. This should work. I think I can make it work on this. I know I can make it work on a big rover. We've demonstrated it before. Well, no, I still have the same problem that it can't reach. Yeah, definitely gotta be a big rover. Okay, so I guess you do need a thruster on a tractor. I guess you're right, but I still want to do this just because it's fun. All right, let's get this working now. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Pretty sure. No. Where does this go? I think that does go there. Does it or does it not? No. Okay, cool. I gotta test some things here, but I'm pretty sure this is right. Nope, up there. So you're gonna go there. No, you're gonna go there. How did we do this? How did we do this? Pretty sure there was auto arms, but you can't trigger an auto arm if it's on storage, can you? Let's find out. And then just seat. So I need to see if I can turn that auto arm off and on using... I can't trigger. Okay, how did this work? I know there's a way we did this. That I triggered the auto arm and it caused things to begin happening. Was it... this type of configuration? No. So it needs to be on the front and triggerable. Yeah, it didn't trigger though. Like, when I get in, neither one of those is turning that auto arm off and on. Neither C nor V is triggering it. Oh, I don't remember how it worked now. Now I'm sad. Because basically what you can do is put a rover into space without any propulsion. But I don't remember how we did it. I could have swore this was it. And then you had to put like a different object there and a different object there. And then filter it to just pick up one of them, and you attach a winch to that one object, which is also attached to the rover. And so it basically picks it up and you start spinning like perpetual motion machine. Crap, I don't remember how to do it. Now I'm sad. Very big sad. I do know one other way to make it work though. Without an auto arm. Yeah, I think I want to face it that way. And then I want to do that. We'll just take the RTG along for good measure. And then I need... I don't remember where it is. Boop. This works just as well. So, you're attached to rover. You're attached. Are you attached? Or yeah, it's just being weird. Eventually, it takes a minute, but you can get some height eventually. You just gotta keep at it. I can't really tell what's happening. Oh, we gotta get a bit of distance that time. Come on, come on, come on, get up in the air. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we're back on the ground. We're just flying all over the place. There we go, there we go. Space flight without a thruster, my friends. Look at it just spin. Whoa, okay, we're going back to the ground now. Very, very rapidly going back to the ground now. Or not. Nope, 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 it changed its mind. I'm not doing anything, by the way. I'm not touching a thing. Just moving the camera now and then. Which I guess does kind of adjust the crane. Oh god, that is a big impact. This is all, I'm not touching a thing at this point. It's just kind of its own little ball of energy now. Because winches are awesome. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're stuck. Nope, we're good. I love it. I absolutely love it. There's so much goofy stuff you can do with winches. Oh, are you done? You're not done. Just get out of the mountain. There you go. Good job. I want to go all the way into space. Can you get us all the way into space, please? Like, break free of gravity, maybe? Got it? I think that got it. I think that went high enough. Whoa, camera high. Nope, we're still not quite free of Silva's pole here. I think we're about to break free of it, though. It's struggling to get free of the planet. Oh well. Still, we're in outer space without a thruster. And we're very dizzy. Of course, we can just say bye. Oh, I can't get out. Yeah, I can. There you go. I can just, you know, say bye, rover. There's no way I'm ever catching that thing now. Even if I crank my flight speed up, I can't fly high enough to catch it. So, the rover's gone, but that's fine because it's time to wrap up the stream anyway because it's 11 o'clock. Who are we raiding tonight, guys? Who else is doing the old Astroneer thing tonight? Let's go take a peek. Nobody that I follow. So let's see if we've got anybody that's new to the game that doesn't have very many viewers. We be chilling in space. More power, close to affiliate. That's somebody that's close to affiliate. I always like seeing the title, brand new to the game. It's like No Man's Sky, but better. That might be a good one. Let me check this out. I'll be right back. Thank you. What are you saying thank you for? Did I miss something? Did I completely miss something? Oh, they're doing the tutorial. But he's not talking. Oh yeah, he is. Just very quietly. Yeah, let's go see Gaming G2. They are doing the tutorial right now. I mean, how awesome is that? Copy that. Oh, thank you for the stream. Well, you are welcome. Thank you for watching. I'll be back live on not Saturday night, tonight, Saturday night. Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Time. Have no idea what I'm going to be playing, but maybe we should go back down to Silva now. But of course, you can also subscribe on YouTube, where I have videos Sunday through Thursday, and then of course streams here on Twitch Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. Make sure you follow on Twitter, come hang out on Discord. All those links are all down below on the About section of my page. So let's go say hi to Gaming G2, cheer them on as they do the tutorial. I love watching new players play the game, so I will be hanging out in there for a little while. And wow, it took forever to get back down to the ground. So I will see you guys later.